Hello everybody, I am back again, streaming again, killing Omega again, or he's attempting to. And today's stream is one of quite, I guess, not very exciting one. It's a test to see how long till I rage quit. Or rather, when we will finally get another, another hunting group, I can actually pull off killing Savage. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I got Muti and it's kinda doing a prank on me. So yeah, basically that's the deal. That's today's idea. And I hope you guys get to enjoy it a bit, you know. Maybe we'll get some laughs out of it. Oh. I was like about to pull out my phone from the pocket to be able to see Twitch chat. But then I remember I tossed it across the room. Well, I have to stand up for it. Give me a moment. Also, Dora-chan! What was it? Never said Dora-chan. Where's Dora-chan? I've seen Rezuko, I respect that. Mandrake, dog. Guts and dog. Dog. Coco. No Dora-chan, no. I've seen a polygon named Dora-chan. And I thought it was the reference to like I cooking in another world. Or like what was the name? I think that was the name, like in English translation of the title. You know, the one anime where it's isekai and they're like a guy goes into another world with an ability to pretty much buy anything from like the Amazon isekai version, kind of like a skill it works. You know, it takes his money in exchange for some items he can buy in his world. I don't think you can buy a gun though, so yeah, there's that. You can buy like sweets, and somehow that got him to actually like be beloved by the gods. Because, you know, it's isekai, it's a medieval times, and back then spices were either scarce or just, you know, people didn't experiment as much with food. I mean, hell, back in our times, for a certain amount of time, like in our world in medieval times, people ate the wrong part of the potato because they thought the one that we eat these days was poisonous or something, which is honestly pretty hilarious when you think about it. But yeah, let me get that phone so I can actually see Twitch chat. Okay. I was like a bit tripped because I realized there's something missing in front of me, and that was my phone. Now I will. Oh no, it doesn't connect to the internet. Great. I did all of the prep ahead of time this time, but I still forgot about the phone. Oh wait, I started using my keyboard. I need to. Titan, Zuko. I cannot read this shit. Cinnamon. Yummy. Ira. Irie? He doesn't have a name, what the fuck? It's invisible. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Vlad. Vladimir. Winter, Cinnamon, Azza, Titan. Mei Mei. Mei Mei. The Apothecary Diaries? The Apothecary Diaries? Diaries, I think, but the Diaries is the milk stuff. the Apothecary Diaries. Diarrhea. I don't know, man. I have today my entire day feels like a post-nut clarity, man. It's like my brain is so like normal, it functions very well, but it's also like it feels weird, not gonna lie. It feels very weird. Pasta base. I don't know why, but it's so funny. Kaori. Kaori? Like Hololive Kaori? Maybe. And I should have named you Ina for that all. You should have been Ina. You already know my Ina niece. Or Takodachi, I guess. That would be nice. That would be representation. Okay, my internet on Twitch on my phone is still not existent. Hello there, Mr. Wi-Fi kun. Ganbare. Also, yeah, but this entire stream probably will be me just doing references to like obscure memes from different fandoms, because that's just how this kind of day works. That's Sundays, man. Why not story? I don't want to go to story. Who the fuck uses story on Twitch? Nobody. Only bots. Or like insane people, I guess. Alrighty. Check. I probably actually died, so I probably should, like, you know, select the menu. I do want to do this, but we will go for Omega first, because Omega is Omega-ing. First, using for a Moximil. It can be voucher. Tomato. Man, I would eat some fried garlic, or like baked right now. Juice Catsby. Catsby. I know that he exists. Like it's a name of a person. I don't remember. I remember that person named Catsby existed before. But my brain does not... Oh. Oopsie. Does not recognize them. Dust of life. Get life. Get a life, am I right, guys? Man. Jarakan. Why do I need second one Jarakan? No idea. Okay, I think we are prepped. We had the potions, right? I did take the yeah, I have the potions. Max potion. Wait, do I have enough like mandrakes and mandragoras and the other thingy? Let me see. Yeah, it's maxed out. There's no reason to not to enjoy.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
I'm not.
Yes.
Planets. Oh, it's a normal one. Hold up. I need the event quests. Please manifest me a god team, because I am gonna lose it. Yeah, last stream was just entire stream. I mean, pretty much most of the stream dedicated to just trying desperately to just have a chance at, you know, getting, because we need a bunch of the Savage Omega 2.0 tickets.
We've been issued fresh supply items.
And also that one freaking gem thingy. So yeah.
Time for a few quick rips.
Love to see it. You have like half of it. This is pretty much full.
Time to finish that request.
Assist where I am able.
Why? Mistakes. Who cares? Oh wait, yeah, I walked into this one.
Incoming! Get clear of it!
Just recording it. I'm going to my phone to my laptop because I cannot see YouTube chat. Great. Water. O nie. O. Why is cooked? Maybe I am cooked. Who knows? I am cooked. Bro, I was just... I don't have strength for this boss. Please. I died once, but I had Moxie, so it doesn't matter. Guys, it was a freebie. Please don't mess it up now. Be better than me, please. It ain't much. I love this. Why so close? Bruh. Oh, got it. Oh, great. Yeah, happens. Nice. Looking nice, looking smooth. I think at the damage department we are fine. So it's just a matter of not dying, I guess. Okay, but need to run now. And he's gonna die. Oh, it's dancing? No, it's not dancing yet. It's just very badly positioned. Oh, he's doing the lead screen. Actually, I should call this one all that. Hold it. I jinxed it. I jinxed that. Oh god. Run, run. Jeez, brother. Uh oh. What is up? No.
That helped.
Happens. I think. Why is it? Why is the lot of war? One death. Oh, they didn't get Moxie. And then someone just ruined the funny trap. Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Great support. Nobody can be mad at why. Hell yeah, they got it. Oh no. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to wake up. Do it twice? Jeez, I didn't even do 12. Good PS, but only once, okay. Nice. Fuck. Jeez. How? No, Porte, not again. He does great damage, but like, why do you keep dying? Yeah. Good thing I know we can cancel the eating animation. Oh, he just left for a bot. Great. I mean, that's not bad, but leaving us with only one death left is kinda not very. Not giving us a lot of options, buddy. Damn, I actually had hopes. I got my hopes up. Savage Omega. Savage Omega. Well, it wasn't a good run on my side though. I got hit way too many times.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Well, I died.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
Ira, fana volti,
Alright, let's...
I'm all fired up. I'll see you back at camp.
There's no point to drink more armor skin, which is fine. You can keep this because I'm bored. I do need to get a max potion though. Item. Max potion.
I'll sit tight here.
Back to Morgan. Hello.
Tap into the situation. Working your defenses.
You needn't worry about me.
Make room for me too. Good to have you. We got this.
I was in the there. So far it feels good. I'm having a bad feeling about Kado. Okay, I cannot see Twitch chat, stop me from that. Best moments, huh? Okay, I'm gonna think of this. Oh fuck.
Thanks, that helped.
See, just Okay, then we have the... I'm sorry, I can't see chat right now. If chat is always typing there, I'm sorry. I'm legally blind. Oh. It's not dancing yet, right? It's not okay. He's just being stupid, I guess. No! No! Oh, fuck me, I guess. Latch! Latch! Holy shit, look at that. The goat. Oh no. Sorry, how it sounds. Flame on, I guess. Not me again. Launch again? I thought I was gonna get to jump over it. A-hole. Overall, one. I walked into this one. I walked into this one. He died, that's fine. I had the king that had the had a weaker armor. He knows what's up. Bruh. That breaks, doesn't it? Fuck. Hell yeah. I think we got the base team. Having a cleanser on the quick menu is kind of amazing. Which? Oh, frick. Not again! Leave me alone. Evil creature. Oh, I guess a construct. Whoa, 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 whoa. Close. Oh no. Hell yeah. Oh, damn, okay. Look at the ult. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Okay, messed up. Oh fuck. Ooh, let's go. Seiko in clutch. Whoa. Convoy. Frick. Yeah, that got me too many times. But it is crazy. The healing game is crazy. So City's helping us. Damn, City's doing amazing things about it. Oh my god. No! Bro! How? I'm so sorry. Oh no. No! Okay, okay. I did fight for though, so okay, that's awesome me. We had a good team though. That was a good run. I feel like.
That was an unexpectedly fierce
Man.
monster.
This
Let's
sucks.
try again after some preparation.
Me feels I need to kill Lagicarius.
I've got a special announcement.
Me feels Lagicarius is in our way and we need to end him in to get his gems.
Do you have a yes?
To get his hammer.
I'd like to help. Goodbye.
Yes.
I'll be waiting here.
Now we switch weapons. And we'll deal with the other bitch. It was better.
Hey, come here. I've got an announcement.
Okay, let's eat the fancy meal.
Here.
Time to see if Laggy is in town. She is not, although now has replaced him. So Aisha leaves base camp. We're doing the trick. We go into inclemency.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Okay. Oh, there's a temper. What do you mean? What is he doing here? let's go say hi. It's a quest creation thingy. Let's say hi to my boy. Poor guy getting bullied by Omega. What's up, my boy? Look at him. What a cutie pie. Still a cutie pie. Yeah, we can see you're a big guy. Big man. Look at him go. Chilling. Oh damn, we're frozen.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, for heals. Chill. Fine. Oh. That's neat. Bro just dodged it. My cat tried to
Leave this
explode
to
me.
me. Heels inbound.
Man, I am on very low gaming quality today. Okay. Tempered Mudra. There we go. Laggy. This one is good enough. I wanna do the double fish. Forgot to use lucky launcher, but
Let's be on our way.
key voucher I mean. Also let me grab item pouch. Yeah, we need cleanser.
I'll go on ahead then.
And put the boy. No horns.
I'll ride with you.
Sang Jinu. Oh no, I feel like they're gonna die a lot. I don't know why, but whenever I see someone named as an anime protagonist, I'm like, oh, I can smell the death. It's like a death flag. Not even a red flag, a death flag. Let him cook, let him cook. And die.
See you back. You got this. We got this.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Fuck. He got me. With his fat tail. What's up, Fatso? Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. Bruh. Yeah, I'm cooked. Fucking zoomers. Lemao. Whoa, he farted. Big fat. I guess one roll was enough. Laggy will always be my second biggest enemy. Jeez. Let's go. Okay, so far I'm wrong. So far it seems that I was wrong. Fuck. I should have put on the electric resistance armor. I do have it after all. Completely forgot about it though. But I completely forgot about it. Okay, I'm lucky there. Oh my boy. Okay, Aaron. Come on. Aim. Fuck. Oh! No, I thought I got lucky. Frick, I suck. Damn you, Lagicarius. I got zoomed. Okay. What's up, big show? Oh no. Okay, I need to leave that. I need to stick to his arse. Too many head, I guess. Whoa. No. Jeez. What the heck is zoomies? Usually the bot is like a save point to some extent. Weirdly enough. Jeez. Hello. Oh no. I got bit slapped with the tail. Beats that user. Divine blessing, baby. Okay, never mind. Sangjung actually is kind of cooking. Oh my god. He just dodged by doing like helicopter thingies. Maybe the war is not the worst right now. Not the worst available. Never mind. He could still have some ability, you know. Again. Whoa! I need to like figure out how to like track this guy because whoa. Whoa. Never punished. Oh yeah, punished. Jeez. Lots of you though. I had a crunch. I like that.
Let's take a quick break.
Oh, you can barely. Okay, but okay. I'm doing like in range of attacks. Oh, this should be new. Oh god. Tell me what's going on here. I cannot see. How is his back like still not broken? as valid. Oh boy. Yeah, smart. Back shots. Oh yeah. Run, son, run! He got Machiavel Maximil. That's nice. Oh no. Whoa. Where is my any balls and like I don't have any. Okay. Nice. Holy sheesh. Oh, well, archery is kind of busted. Ah, I forgot. Oh no. Jeez. We did not pass the hip check. What? I didn't look. Frick, yeah, Sanjimu is doing a lot of good dodging, damn. Didn't expect that. Wonk. Oh, frick.
Thanks, that helped.
Oh, it's captured, okay. Oh yeah. We didn't get the gem. We'll see what the glowing stones bring us. Offensive guard, Predator, Polish, Evangelism, that's nice. Statues, Sharpening Ambush, Heroic Critical Eye. Wait, that's a very high elevate window, what the hell? One Martian foray. Okay.
Make room for me too.
Was it an echo? That was an echo, wasn't it? Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's go back to the base. Not this, yeah. This button. Alright, we are back.
I'll get ready too.
Guess who's back again? I have to think. I mean, there's a chance we can just like keep refreshing the inclemency in Ancient Cliffs until we get Lucky Carrier to a guaranteed gem drop. Yeah.
Hello. Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Your mom. Just kidding. I also realized, oh yeah, never mind. I was like, I wonder why I haven't seen a single poisoned proc in a while from my cat's weapon. And then, oh yeah, I'm trying to attack with a team. I haven't so had it in a while now, haven't I? Okay. Around 1 minute of pressure. Mean less, but good enough. Oh wow. Pum pum pum. Immunizer. Yeah, I needed that. Where is it? Hey, what's this? The grey one. Cool drink. Oh, it's white. Okay. Hold up. I see more. See more. Okay. Now we go into inclemency morning. Let's go. Let's inclemency morning. Boop. And let's see if our guy is in fact our guy. Okay. Oh, there's a guy. Other guy. Oh, that's a big guy. Laggy is just a normal laggy. It is not a tempered laggy, I am afraid. That is very saddening. Let's try again. Transfer. No. Rest. Inclemency morning. Boom. Let us keep going. I was like the third temperate guy. Yeah. Third temperate lag. I know it can take longer because of its low percentage drop, but still. You catch my drift? Oh my god. Cheers. Oh. Purchase.
So, what you need today?
Your mom. Yeah, I'm making those low effort jobs on purpose. Like he has weapons, not really my stuff. Let's go to let's see the traveling cargo thingy.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Yeah, Santiago.
Oh. Don't be shy. Have a look.
Hard shell. I have no idea. Oh wait, does the... Yeah, I will just buy it. Oh man, I have lots of points.
Here. It's all yours.
I ain't going as golden egg. Okay.
Here. It's all yours.
But basically it's exchange itself for money. That's nice. Love to see that.
You take care of yourself.
Request
Alright.
codes.
And what will be needed?
Yeah. Sound liquid for me.
All right.
No need for any more. Let's go back to Ice Cliffs. Because this laggy does not bring me joy. Let's see. Oh wait, no. Inclemency morning. Boom. It's gonna take some time. Is my mic on? Yeah, it is on. I was like, kind of wondering. Okay. Oh, there's a slow there. Amulet. Oh my god, that's nice. That's not the laggy I need. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, inclemency. Oh. Morning. Laggy, 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 laggy. Amulets. Fine. Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? Yep, that's how I target create quest. Begin.
Okay, let's be on our way. Hunter, listen to this new event. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Mystic armor skin, I just got this one. I only have dash extract, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh wait, I didn't make myself any... Oh no, they are here, okay. I was like, I have max potions, it seems that I do in fact have max potions. Good, good. Very good. The beheaded. Darko. Well, let's observe this bitch. The fat crocodile.
I leave the rest to you.
Good to have you. I'll see you back again. Good to have you.
I put the materials I found in your field pouch.
Let's try sticking on them.
We got this.
Mao. Come on, monkeys. Get him. Get his ass, monkeys. I didn't switch armor again. Great. I am so smart. Zoinks.
Thanks. That helped.
Nice.
Thanks. That helped.
I mean, I was too early. Probably this frog was too early a bit. I feel like maybe it was accident bomb. It felt a bit early. Oh, we got divine blessing again. Sheesh. Oh my god. I like where he's going. Oh yeah, you got it. Okay, I'm dying here. I'm dying here. Ooh. Okay, I hoped I would get to tank it, but or like maybe I would somehow parry lightning. I have no idea. Oh, my favorite place.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Okay. Oh, we got flashed to them. Okay. We got flashed and he's not saying thank you. Damn. It did work out. Frick you! Out of the way! yeah. Happens. Hell yeah, I'll get the head.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he left. He died and left. Why did you leave? Because he died so early on. That's why you left. Pussy. Time to drink up. Come on, Darko, you know what to do.
Make room for me too.
Oh, hello.
Moving to a new area.
They left. I mean, the error was could not make sense, but damn. Now you have to solo this big guy. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't know if I can do the DPS check. Well, I have to try. Have to jump, okay. And what time it is, I guess.
Okay?
Hello. Nah. You boy? Oh man, he is very angry. Where's the way I can, you know, get him? Like, oh, this thing. Okay. I need to lure him there. Whoa, hell man. Oh, my friend. Oh yeah. We can use it again. Where's the other falling boulder? Is this fallable? Oh, we can't use it yet. Oh, we failed the check. Well, happens, I guess. Oh, the fact that this will be the case. Oh boy. He's very mad. Goose. Who's gonna heal? Oh no. Poor guy. I always need to get here in time for me to actually use the wound. Don't even have that little time. I see a wound on his butt cheek. I'm very wound-minded. Okay, no. What happened to it? Can I get some heals, please? Alessa. Bots. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love you. Fuck. Bruh. Me? This sticky bastard. Jeez! Why is it still me? Like, bro. This guy is way too smart. I could like parry that maybe or something. I knew it. I can do that. Yeah. He's not getting exhausted though. Which I did switch to a different like to a drain. I think I have stamina to on this thing. Okay, oh, cool. So I couldn't go any higher, unfortunately. I'm just like surprised. Okay, I can see. Hell yeah. I need to be quiet because you never know with this guy. Oh no. Can I get it? Can I get it? Yes! I got it. Oh yeah. I wanna. 82. Where do you go? Oh, he's in the cave. Hunter. Here comes the boy. Let's beat him out. Oh no, I ruined, I wasted. Hello. Oh, this. Oh, hello there. Hell yeah, good timing. We shall use you. Head broken. Hell yeah, that's a lot of damage.
After it. Time to focus.
Boom. Oh fuck. No, nah, brother. I don't have time to play with Agwell this time. You can't follow me though. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Your battle with Aggie is not over. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Okay, never mind. He knows when to give up. Oh, Fabius, one of the hunters just kinda ran away with it. Okay. Have fun, I guess. No. Being chilling. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, that's not being chilling.
See, that did the trick.
Oh, hell yeah. Bonk.
Echo bubble deployed. Make good use of it.
No more zoomies. I want to carve him. I know I could just capture it, but I want to carve him. For a better order, just, you know, getting the... Hell yeah. Good damage, good damage. I'll go PRA. Oh, I see. Oh, that was here. Tempered wound, tempered wound. To sneak on him. I see her. Hell yeah. A tempered wound kill. Hey, where am I? I'm here, okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. May I please get the gem? Oh, the tail. That's silly. Well, manifesting. All we can hope for is just manifest a W. We did not manifest W. Shit.
Make room for me too.
How the heck do I get the freaking gem? Golden Age charm. Critical status counter strike profiling shot for rarity 8. That seems to be kinda terrible, if you ask me. Unknown. Guard up on coalescence. Ice attack coalescence. Secret charm. No, ballistics card. Water attack. Blast attack. Seems good right now for me. Handicraft, coalescence, and yeah, that's it. Not good. You got a rare one, but it's kinda shitty for me at least. The fish. Let me get your fish. 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 Big fish. Fish. Could I have myself? Drunken. Alright, let's try again. I know that there's the Argveld here, but we don't really need him right now. We don't really need him. I think we got everything we need, like, from Argveld right now. Okay, let's... What do I want to do? Ah, yes, travel. Let's go to Gun Cup. Have a nice meal. Oh, before the meal, let's do some bowling. We need some extra vouchers for the Halloween food. I do like them a lot. Bum, 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 bum.
Happy rolling.
Alright, they changed all of that.
Here you go. Easy now.
No, this guy watching. Oh no. I smell that the proper trajectory of this thing is to go just here. Told ya. let's try here now. We'll just do this. What? How? Ah, terrible.
I can't wait for your next
Try again.
spin.
Again.
Happy rolling.
First row. As the same as previously. He aimed here. Or here. Here. Yes. Now we go here. And I feel like what we need to do is be here and then just roll here. Oh god. What? Ah! Yeah, no, this one. Sujamil. I don't need Sujamil. I don't need no Sujamil. Hold on, let me try here. Let me see. What if I go from here and just like yank it here? That's bad for me, but we need something like... Maybe I try this. Wonk. I wasn't a good try. Let's try with maybe like we just bounce it here. Oh, that's huge. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Okay.
Okay, roll out.
First we go here. From here we aim over there. Good enough. Good enough. And now we try to test our thing in theory. In practice. Yoink. We did not cook. We fumbled the bag. Let's be the pick a meal and kunafa meal. We don't want those. We don't care about those meals. To be more precise, I think. Yes.
Happy rolling.
So first of all, I already did this a couple of times. This part. We stay here. And we roll here. There's no way. Okay. Okay, this is still good. This is still decent. Now this is more important. Need to be just right. Again here. What? How far did you go? B. B again. We got a dream spellbound, that's nice. That's what we wanted. But I feel like this, with this, we can actually manage to score an A, which is rare. So first, as previously, that's the easy part. We just go here. We yank it here. That was not how it was supposed to go. We're cooked. In a terrible way as well. Okay, let's try to get here, like, from the... Alright, let's get here, like this. I guess we got the explosion one at least. We didn't even... I'm gonna be a, like, D. C. That was terrible.
Can't wait for your next spin.
New title, man, we need to check that out.
Happy rolling.
Imagine like, scoring C 100 times, that would be so bad.
Here you go, easy now.
Okay, let's go from here. And then here. Don't you dare explode. Yeah, there you go. I was like... It was, don't you dare explode, you know, like a comma. Not the pause, I guess. Okay. Now we need to get smart with it. I think I will just do this. Will this be smart enough? No, somehow we are again here. How? Literally how? Camille.
I can't wait for your next spin. Okay.
If this doesn't work, we will have to like relearn our strategy. Okay, let's try this. Here, but to the left was always the case. I'll just pray. I know that's way too far. Well, maybe. Okay, we got it. That's fine. This is fine. Now we need to be once again quite smart about it. So let's try this. Oh, close. Okay, that was probably the best we had. So, oh, we are so close to 500. Okay, what we have learned, it's mostly just luck at this point.
Okay, roll out.
I guess like the proper like very like super precise aim, I guess. This, try. Boom. Hell yeah. Now we need to get 200 on the second one, which we did last time by doing this. Maybe a bit too much to the left. Yeah, we got cooked. We got cooked. Frick. Was such a good attempt. Hello, monkey. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
See you around.
I need to check this again because, like, how exactly am I supposed to? Maybe from here. From here, aiming here is probably. Let's try this one. Thanks. Thanks for asking. My ants are going quite. What would I say? I tried. First, it was Omega. Oh, that's actually decent. Oh, that's amazing actually. Holy hell. Okay. It was like upper part. Okay, so what's from here? So yeah, first was like Omega, Savage Omega, and if I didn't die twice, and then this one was like the third shot or like fourth, just one of the guys just keep on dying.
Okay.
It's pretty tireful. I mean, I'm getting tired of it way more. And well, the second, I mean, now I'm kind of trying to hunt. I know I'm bowling, but then it was Savage Lagicarius. I mean, not Savage. Lagicarius, Tempered Lagicarius, because I realized I could get a better weapon against Omega. Oh no, I messed up. I fumbled. I fumbled so badly. But yeah, I guess I could do a bit more damage, maybe that would help. At this point I'm kinda like lost in the sauce. Of like trying to like find ways for me to like get so good I can actually carry a hand, kind of. I cannot play support. I unfortunately suck at playing support. Too much things to keep track of. So I'm just done with trying to bonk harder and maybe tank more. So yeah, and the reason I'm trying to get Omega right now is mostly because we got, you know, the new Arch Tempered, I think it was, new Dra. And with that little fella, I did not really prepare a proper armor for him. I do have Argwald's armor, but that's like not the best. The Omega armor is way better. It has, you know, high fire resistance and more gem slots, so it's like, that's the good stuff. But yeah. Oh, I see, nice. Tank. You're doing God's job out there, honestly. Oh, we got lucky there. We got lucky. I tried being the Gunlance tank. But unfortunately I fumbled. I am terrible with limited mobility. So that didn't work out. Oh, what the heck do you mean? How can it bounce so much? That's just crazy.
See you around.
We might run out of vouchers.
Okay.
Oh boy.
roll out.
But yeah. I'm a big bong player, and that's what I do best. Peace. True, true. I mean, for me, I don't know why, but when I attempted him with Gunlance, he was moving way too much. Like, damn. Maybe it was just my positioning was terrible, but sheesh. Close, I guess. Could be worse, could be worse. Yeah.
See you around.
This is doable, like, you just need to get lucky.
Happy rolling.
Like, it's more precise. I'm kind of just chilling at this point, you know, in between hands. Okay. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, that's a good position. I like this position. Oh yeah. Ooh. Hello. Well, let's try again. Well, maybe I can. Hold up. Maybe I would just do this. What last time we did it from here, I think. Yeah. Let's try this. Wonk. Oh, hell yeah, that was smooth. No, I was not as smooth as I hoped it would be. Damn. Okay, that's good enough. That motherfucking Pikachu! Alrighty. View complete limit bounties. Yeah. Okay, let's eat the dream spell and then get some like quests done other than Savage Omega and like hold up, maybe let me check them up very quick. Just in case he just spawned with the guaranteed. He didn't, okay, that's good. Damn. I mean, honestly, I cannot like comment on dailies because I don't do dailies anymore. Like, because I try to like every time I open up Monster Hunter, I try to stream, and honestly, unfortunately, I don't have the energy to just stream every single day. So I just, yeah. Let's do dream spell. Let's consume a fresh dessert. I would eat that. I would eat that so badly.
Here.
I need to like do one of those meals without the mask on the cat. Each bed. This is bad. Exactly. Who cares about health when you can have taste? Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? That's it. I did like got myself a cheesecake, like a piece of cheesecake, like from like a local, you know, like family restaurant. That's makes like kind of like grandma's food, you know. So like in Polish, it's like the Polish schabowe, so it's like a schnitzel, some like dumplings, some like, you know, all that stuff, all of the bigos, yours. And they also do like besides selling like their own beer, which is kind of cool. They also like sell like different cakes and pastry. Honestly, their donuts are amazing. Their cinnamon buns, amazing. But they got cheesecake now, and I was like, oh well, the rest wasn't amazing, so surely the cheesecake will be amazing too. Well, I couldn't have been more wrong. The cheesecake was, I mean, it was decent, you know, it was very fluffy and stuff, but it was like it was like one big piece, and I felt so stuffed, and it was so sweet. Like, damn, how much sugar did they put in it, you know?
Hey, come here. I got an announcement.
So you can eat that much sweet and sugar things in general now. Oh. Well, now I feel bad. Yeah, it is sometimes, fortunately, like that. I actually, at some point, actually this year, I like realized I have like not actually, like at the beginning of this year, I had like very high glucose. What was like I basically I had a lot of sugar in my blood, so I was afraid of like, it was so much actually that I was like very close to being diagnosed with diabetes, and I actually like was like so scared of it. I have not eaten like pretty much no sugar at all, besides maybe like a tea with a bit of like syrup, I guess. Like it was like juice with honey, stuff like that, and maybe one piece of cake once a week. Because even though I was first with a dread of diabetes, I am, how do I say, man, I need my food. So weird. Fortunately, I was lucky enough that when I checked like a month ago, my blood sugar and a lot of other stuff, because I had to get some of them done for like some doctor stuff, it was perfect actually. I somehow got a perfect score on all of them. So imagine my relief when I just didn't have to worry about having diabetes anymore. I probably like I shouldn't be like, it might sound like I'm bragging, but it's just something like, man, I had like such a feeling of dread sometimes when like when I was diagnosed with like very high sugar, especially since I do have a diabetic in the family, and it wasn't proven that it's like being prone to diabetes is genetic. So obviously, like my whole like close family was kind of in a panic. It was nice to see it being no longer a problem. I did like kinda return to eating a lot of sweets recently, so I do have to like also pay attention to that, because we are gonna go to the point, go back to point zero, don't we? So yeah, that's a thing. But honestly, in America, it is probably a bit harder. Actually, maybe much harder to not get diabetes, especially since, like, from what I've heard or seen, I've never been to America. But what I've heard from like American streamers, it's are like just people visiting it. Lots of fast foods, lots of ways to get cheap food, but it's not healthy and it's very, very loaded in sugar and other stuff. And also, you know, FDA being kinda not the strictest apparently. Well, thank you for saying that then. I will remember that. Like not be kinda scared of mentioning it. Yes. Yeah. Well, also I had like since I wanna get obviously it's Twitch and it's streams and we are here to have fun. I wanna get political, but I've heard that either Canada or Australia. I think it was Canada. No, I think it was actually Denmark. It was Denmark. It was like it was the main distributor in the world. I think it still is of the anti-diabetes, you know, medicine. And I don't know if the sanctions are still up, but I've heard it's like I'm guessing it probably impacted the price of the medicine for diabetics. So that's also a thing that's pretty damn bad if you're diabetic in America. But yeah, let's hope you get to a point where you can, like, I don't know, maybe eat a cake once a month. I don't know exactly, I don't remember how it works. Like, I know you can't eat it pretty much at all. But then again, there are people like my family member who got diabetes and sometimes he just doesn't give a fuck. Like, I get that he's old and he kind of looks at it differently. But damn, sometimes he's like, just like, yeah, just give me a cake, just give me like freaking dumplings. Just give me that. Thankfully, lately he kinda realized, man, I kinda wanna keep on living, you know? Yeah. Capitalism, baby. Oh, Supreme is here. I didn't on YouTube chat. I didn't realize you were there. We have the price of but Denmark is the main. Oh yeah. Okay, so you was correct. Denmark is in fact the main insulin producer. Yeah. But honestly, I think like I could probably talk about you know, America's problems for hours. Mostly because even though I'm Polish, most of the stuff I see on my feed on Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube even, is just people complaining about different stuff. Americans mostly, because most of the YouTubers are actually, I think, American, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, there's a lot of that I see. And obviously I could probably list a lot of wrong stuff with my country as well. Yeah. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff I could probably, like, we could probably talk about problems in America. I don't know if you want to do that, especially since we are probably at the time where most of the viewers on Twitch are American. And I know that not everyone likes to talk about it or listen to it. Oh, is this a Palico named Palico? Bruh. Yeah, I mean, on like right now, America doesn't cause any problems with Poland because our presidents kind of liked each other. I don't know how is it like now because the current new president of Poland is kind of not very serious. Let's be about it. Like fun fact. during like the election, during one of the debates, our current guy who was elected president for some reason, he he was like taking a stimulant live during the debate, and he was like trying to hide it. He just like took it. I don't know how you call it in English, but it's like a thing that you like kind of smell, like a sugary kind of white substance. Not Coke. It's something else. I don't remember the name. But you basically like scrub it into your teeth. So it like kind of stimulates you to be like more awake and pay more attention and stuff. So it's pretty much similar to just drinking a beer during a debate. So like it is funny, let's be honest. It is funny. But like he got elected. That's the guy who is one of the people responsible for running the country. Like why? Why? Why are we here? Like why are we doing this even? At the end. Oh man, my political yapping mode was turned on. I need to start hunting something, or I will start like, you know, getting into politics. And even though I think my takes are completely based and objectively correct and not wrong whatsoever, I know nobody asked. Yeah. I mean, politics are in general a joke. Like, whenever I like vote, like I know that the politician guy is probably just, you know, here not for the country. They're most definitely here for their own benefit, you know. So I'm like, I just look at stuff. Okay, which one is gonna do less harm? In that kind of situation, you know. But man, like it's not like inherently political talk. I like Australia way of Supreme on YouTube is saying, I like Australia way of electing they go of vibes. Like the Prime Minister and stuff changes every 5 minutes. Lemon. Honestly, we should do that everywhere, literally. But like, make sure it's fair. Because we know that in certain countries, which I cannot speak because I will get tracked down and shut down, it's kind of like, you know, set up. Like, they're saying they're a democratic country, but it's actually like, not very democratic country. But yeah. There's also the fact that it feels like it's been never easier to, like, you know, what was the word for it? Like, make people fight against each other with the internet. It had never been easier to influence people into like doing some stupid stuff. So yeah, the politics currently, I don't know, it seems like there's two parts. There's like two strategies involving political parties. There's the look, this is the enemy, we will get rid of the enemy, and then there's the part that says there aren't any enemies right now, we should work together even though we don't like what you're doing, you know? I feel that's like the most like the easiest way to put it, like at least like on like the official way like some parties are saying. Obviously most like it's how they treat immigrants and stuff. Oh god, yeah, I'm ready going to the political man. Oh my god. Essentially, politics to like finish the talk. Politics kind of like are about getting people to fight each other, while the big guys just get richer. The rich get richer, lobbying the parliament and stuff, all of that. While the lower spheres just, the rich tell poor people, like, not poor, let's not call people for the poor, that's not nice. The less fortunate people, this guy is your problem, not me, while the rich people, like the absolutely rich people are the problem. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Like, imagine this. I've been trying to get a job for like, wait, which one this is? It's been almost 3 months since I've been trying to get a job as a student. They have called me, like, I have applied to like almost 50 jobs because that's like, that's what was available right at the time, right, and right now as well. And yeah, I mean, they accepted me to 2 jobs. In one job, they said, okay, we will get you to come over, we will like show you what to do, we will get you to sign the papers, and we will start soon, like the next week. Yeah, I was like super happy. I was like, okay, it's one of the like lower payrolls. It's gonna be like 10 hours a day, couple days a week. It wasn't like a 9 to 5 or like 10 to 5 or like anything like that, but it wasn't like anything. It was something that anyone can do. And basically at the day I was supposed to come, the guy like that was like managing us said, sorry, I can't like take you in today, or like it was like the day before I was supposed to go there, so like I can't get you tomorrow. And he said, okay, so I cannot get you, how about like 2 days from now? I was like, okay, I can wait that much. I still have like, I can still do it. I'm not in that much of a rush, 2 days. I said, fun, okay, fine, that's fine. Well, they did not. I called them because they said they should call them the day before to like get things like prepared to know when I am supposed to arrive, because at that spot it's like huge and there's like a couple of entrances. I had no idea which one to use, and I wanted to ask them that, and they called them and they said, oh yeah, so basically we don't need you anymore. We don't have enough, like we already have enough people. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? What the fuck? Like me 6 months after like 17 to on the job, damn. You're getting interviews? Nah, I'm kidding, Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, and recently I got like another job. I mean, I even like signed the papers as like a tutor in English. I do have like a small like qualifying diploma, kind of like a piece of paper that basically says I'm better than an average person at English in here. So yeah, I got that, and that's probably why they decided to hire me. But it's a kind of a thing where they will said I should wait for them to call me, so the coordinator, like the manager, will tell me like where and when I have to go to like teach some kids, like other students, I guess. But they yet have to call me. It's been 3 weeks, and okay, 2 weeks were kind of understandable because they said that I have to still stamp my students thingy to like make sure that they don't have to pay taxes on me. You know, that's the entire reason why they didn't let me work until now. But I did get it like signed last week, or like, you know, checked in, and it should be okay now. But yeah, it's still no job for me. Yeah, I last week, literally like 2 days ago. Oh no, actually, no, it was actually 4 days ago. Yeah, or 3 maybe. Oh my god, yeah, at this point. I applied to work at McDonald's because there have been apparently a lot of like positions open, and I can do like full-time job. If I could do a full-time job, like I accidentally kind of applied for a full-time job at Amazon, and they actually said, okay, we actually want you. I need you and I want you, and we can do this the easy way or the hard way. And I realized I would have to be there like 4 days a week, 10 hours every single day. Oh no, actually four times a week, 10 hours a day. And normally I would have a problem with that. Unfortunately, I'm also a student. And I gotta go to do my, you know, to my classes and stuff, so I couldn't do that, unfortunately. So yeah, for now, searching continues. Yeah. I mean, I'm lucky enough that, you know, I kind of have a family that kind of supports me. So I do not have to like pay rent, and they are willing to like lend me money right now, so I get to, you know, pay for food and stuff. So right now, you know, it's not a life or death situation, but it is not the most optimal. But I wonder that if work is not guaranteed, I take the work and keep going until it is guaranteed. Oh. I might be dumb, but I don't completely understand the context here. Or like the meaning, what you just said. I think like, I kinda think I get it? Are you saying that if I can get a work, no matter what it is, I should just get it? Because I agree on that. I am at that mentality right now. Like when I was like first applying, I was like hoping I would get work at like an animal shop, you know, like a pet store. Yeah, pet store. Because they were looking for students to work there. Unfortunately, I did not make the cut, which pained me deeply, because even though I'm not the best at like communicating, and you know, that's why I don't apply to work at a you know, just client help thingy. I completely forgot what was it called. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah. I hope you will get to a point you will soon get to that point, and maybe like as quickly as possible, when you don't have to like work your ass off every single day just to stay off the streets, man. I mean, you know, I will not say we can't really look too deep into it, because yeah, that's life. We just, no matter how hard it is, you gotta keep living. Because there's always hope. Hope dies last. And yeah. It just, you know, it's just, I was lucky, you know. But unfortunately, not everyone is lucky. Not everyone gets to. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. Frick, I need to stop. No, don't go that rabbit hole, John. Don't go there. Well, good thing you have MonsterHunter. Monster Hunter is an amazing game, especially if you have like people to play with. Elizabeth Battery? I don't know. Enjoying the small things in life. Surprisingly, can bring you way more joy than just having everything in life, which is such a messed up paradox. I mean, yeah, but the thing is that I was always good at kind of like putting myself in like others' shoes. And yeah, I just can't like stop myself kind of feel bad for some people. And there's always like me knowing that like maybe some people like are like, ugh, he's working at McDonald's, such a poor peasant, or like, but I always knew, and I always will know, that people like run around or like walk away from homeless people asking for money, but I know that one day that might be me, because life is fucked up. Life is one of the most fun and the most terrifying things to ever exist. Thus, we never know what will happen. Besides, don't call yourself a nobody. Nobody is a nobody. Everybody is a somebody. Everyone has their own story. Sometimes, like for me, for example, I think whenever like people, I like recently I was like integration meeting with other students from my year, and they were like, they shared a story that how, for example, like literally one of the girls literally had literally died. She was poisoned, and kind of accidentally poisoned by her BF, and she had the medical death thingy. And yeah, and after like she literally dropped a nuke on us about having a medical death experience. Like she was like the last to tell the story about her, and everyone looked at me and was like, "What about you, John?" And I was like, well, I did used to visit Italy a lot as a kid, because my family likes to go camping and stuff. I was like, yeah, that's the most interesting fact. So yeah, as a streamer, it's not a good thing that I have of me, that I don't really think I'm interesting. But let's be honest, one thing that I learned from a certain animated like short or like a book, truth is always interesting. Every life can be interesting to someone. It's mostly just like how you're looking at it, trust me, True. We gotta be kind in these times. I mean, let's be honest. Nothing good ever came out of being an asshole. Like, unless it's like a friendly assholeness, Like, for example, you're playing Minecraft and you toss your friend off a cliff. Like I did a lot of times. Because I am an asshole to friends. But I never actually, it was never something whenever it's something that actually mattered, I always wanted to be kind and supportive of them. And stuff, so yeah, I do agree. In those tiring times, when people are literally spreading misinformation and just kind of fanning the flames of people being scared of World War III and stuff. Like, we need to stay kind. We need to help others, help each other. But also, sometimes we need to realize we just need to shut the fuck up and accept that we're not the only ones living on this planet. Like, man, like, I don't know, to me, like, I always like to listen to, like, different history podcasts. Or, like, different, like... for once, he's spitting wisdom, bro. I know I might not look at it, but especially when it's, like, pretty late, so it's, like, almost midnight, like, 1 hour away from midnight, so it's 11 PM. When it's like late, my brain just grows in size, you know. I don't know. It's not time to like be sad about like feel sorry for myself. But I used to be like I actually used to be quite an intelligent fella, a genius child kind of thing, you know. A guy that kind of, you know, gets A's on his tests, recites poems. I literally did recite poems as a child. It was wild. Oh, I did also rap. Like twice. I always loved performing on attention, but then stuff happened, and I can no longer do that kind of. But yeah. Exactly. That's also like the thing that I realized recently, that I tend to like tell people a bit too much, you know. not that this is like oversharing kind of situation when you're just like trauma dumping, but sometimes it's just bad stuff, you know, like maybe saying because I'm Weeb, so obviously I love anime, right? And once like a girl that's like a let's say a 10 out of 10 goth chick that I just met also watch anime, you know, and she said that she loves fanboys, and I was like, damn, I like fanboys too, you know. But then she asked like what I watched, and she was like saying, and I said like, okay, so yeah, the first one I ever watched technically was Sailor Moon, then it was like Tokyo Ghoul, and you know, and like all of the rabbit hole, you know. And I mentioned how like at the age of 14 I watched High School DxD. I feel like from there on, like, she immediately kinda didn't like me. So that's like kind of those kind of things. Honestly, like at first I thought, man, I fumbled the bag there, because I really got like smitten by her. But later, I realized she is not mentally stable. Like, she seems to have some issues, and I mean issues. So yeah. I mean, honestly, that plot, like, I get that maybe, you know, not some people like disgusted by this, but she said that she had a boyfriend, right? Who was a fanboy, and now he kind of like buff because he like decided to change it. And she had a boyfriend, but every single time she it like there was like, for some reason we were talking about like men in class. For example, like not we got some like topic for like billionaires, you know. We had to like make a whole presentation on it, or like you know, just like different stuff in like communication classes. Like, she would always talk about how she hates men and how all men are scum. And I was like, Gary, you have a boyfriend, don't you? Like, maybe in the end there was no boyfriend. It was the Schrodinger's boyfriend. It's there when she needs him, and he's not there most of the time. You know? But, damn. Honestly a shame, because she did seem like a nice person to like be friends with. If you're a woman. Or you're like a very submissive guy who just like does whatever a woman says she should do, you know? Yeah, she's a crazy red flag. The problem was, most of the group liked her. So yeah, I'm now in a different group, and thank God. But she legitimately like one day, she legitimately came up to me and just said that she hates me. No, that she despises me. And like back then, I didn't talk to her unless we had to for like some class stuff. Yeah, it feels that way. I mean, honestly, you know, okay, you know how she started the conversation, like how we talked for the first time. The first time we talked, she said that she used to be a Discord kitten. I was like, what? Who started a conversation like that? Like, I guess that was just like trauma dumping, you know? Like, maybe she expected me to say like, oh, you poor little thing, you know? That was not my reaction. I made some kind of dumb joke, which is totally on me. But yeah, like, who started a conversation like this? Like when she like said it so casually, my first thought was like, okay, she's one of those that are like, you know, they're like casually, you know, talk about boobs and stuff, you know. I've met people like this. I'm friends with people like that. So I was like, okay, maybe she's one of those. She's the opposite of that. Which is honestly weird. Very weird. But like that group was like full of people who got unlucky in their development years. Yeah. There's a lot of reasons why someone could be a Discord kitten, but like at the time, from what I understand, in order to be for her to be a Discord kitten, like before, like 2 years prior, she must have been a Discord kitten. Why she was a fucking minor, man. Like, if she wasn't broken, like messed up by then, that probably like scarred her for life. They mentioned they like psychology. I can see where it was from school. I mean, I don't know honestly about her BF, like if he was abusive or not. Because it's like, I don't know, it's complicated, it's weird. She has been contradicting herself so many times. Yeah. So far she seems to be only to be capable of like saying or like expressing kindness or like, you know, towards, like I said, other women. And just guys who are like servants to her. It looks so cute. Little wiggle wiggle. Oh, they got the tomato! Oh my freaking god, they got the tomato! Oh my freaking god! Hell yeah. Okay, on the more positive notes, that's a tomato. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Sheesh. Okay, I will join the cult. We can keep talking while I, you know. Cold dance, pop, pumpkin head. Oh no, they die. Okay. From a very sad topic to just being silly. I love Monster Hunter. Mm. Yeah. Life is a messed up thing, man. Oh, they're dead. I know I didn't die. No, I messed up. I did not die. No. That was nice. I like that. It's so funny. Yo, what the hell is that? Oh, it's probably one of the emotes you can get. You're a wizard, Harry. No, yeah. I think the new LDC also has, you know, also has the. Oh yeah, the broom. You know, you can actually fly around in a broom. I mean, that's a I think that's a secret skin. Or maybe not. Maybe just an emote that allows you for some reason to fly. It's very funny to watch. Okay, let's try doing some quests that are like event related. Oh, totally, it is. Called it. I would love to get a guitar solo though emote. It's so cool. You can fly, but you can glide. That's nice. That is very nice. That is very nice. Okay, let's check out some quests. Event quest. Berserker. Okay, like, which quests are responsible besides this one for like getting wait, how do I get the funny hat, you know, like the other how do I unlock rest of the armor? I need to figure that out. Like, which quest am I supposed to do to unlock the power? Because I know that we can get the. I can already like go towards crafting. The headless outfit. Yeah. How did I get dream spell tickets? I just realized that. From quests? I think from quests. No. Dailies, okay. I've seen like some people get like those special like different outfits and like this very goofy salamander hat. How do I get it, guys? Is like quest or is it like a special quest for it, or I'm just missing it? Maybe it's like somewhere in here on the lower levels. It's not that you unlocked, I just didn't find it yet. Oh no. It's the tempered gift serot. Nah, I hate that guy. Well, it is what it is. We got the meal.
Goodbye.
Not you, child. Here you go, Alma. Where is it? That won't phase me. Stream spell catalog. The only reason I dislike him is mostly because of the flashy thingy. Like, with the monster, the flash on the in the Monster Hunter World games, like that was kinda easy to dodge. We just like get behind him and they just, you know, This is a bit weirder. Oh wait, he's here? Why is he here? The hell? Monkey. Monkey. You vomit so much. What the hell? What do you mean? Oh, that is his next one. The bonk. The bonk, fool. Oh no. Bro, stop vomiting, man. Oh, poison. Poison! Yeah, another reason. I forgot he has poison. Let's do this. A-hole. Oh fuck. You fucker. That's what I hate about him. No! Stop drinking Weeb poison. Nobody wants your Weeb vomit, man. Not again. Bro. Yeah, I'm breaking his face. Oh well. Monkey. Get a monkey. Thank you, you monkey.
Moving to a new area.
Oh. Maybe. Yeah, I think I have maximum evasion. No, I don't have enough. Okay. I have evasion 3. Not enough. Wait, there's not a monkey. Why me though? There's a bigger burb. Man, I love slopes. I love a good slope. Bruh. If you guys want to like learn more about lore of this monster, like his physiology, Supreme on YouTube chat is currently like giving us lore upon this guy. Like for example, when he gets scared, he gets scared so easy, he just proceeds to vomit. I can vomit for like 5 minutes straight. Honestly, Hammer in Wild is so much more fun than it was in World, in my opinion. At least most of the time. Stop it. I was behind you. You literally shadowed me with your freaking shadow. I hate him. Oh, wait, hold up. Ah, I thought I couldn't. That's the problem with this guy. All he does is run around, spread his vomit, and flash you. Okay, so the answer right now is just punch him so hard he cannot flash. That's the idea. Just turn his lights off before he turns on his giga flashlight. Wound. Fuck you. I'm gonna crush your school boy. Longsword, please stop trying to counter my anime. Ah. There's a hunt this guy for skin? But not even, they're not even, oh wait, maybe they are, sometimes maybe are in the same area, I don't know, I don't remember. But them.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
Wait, in a second it's like a flash, right? Oh god, no. For the love of God. This guy.
Thanks. That helped.
That is very smart, honestly. I'm gonna kill you. Like, this is probably my most hated fight. Oh no. Okay, that's a short range at least, no? Oh no, let's get him over here. Let's get him over here. Here, boy. Yeah, oh no, not here. Wrong spot. Here, boy. Yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot, baby. Get pressed. Ironing. Nuh-uh. We don't. Okay, need a fail. Tempered wound, baby. Yeah, the data has we can never turn off again. Hell yeah. Get cooked. Get cooked, brother. He's getting jumped. Yes. Justice prevails. Frick you, Victoros. Nobody likes you. I know I talked about we should be kind. But you know, there are some beings that don't deserve kindness. He's one of them. Mostly him though. Mostly, probably only him. Bonk. Oh. Obviously, I'm just kidding. Maybe there's somewhere out there, there's a guy who for some reason likes Gitzeros. Why has my blunt pod? My blunt pod.
I set a trap.
Aww. You didn't get to flash. You cannot flash anymore. I think it's the poison though. Kinda sucks. Hell yeah. Peek. Ooh, look at the gem.
Glad you're in one piece.
That's nice. I wish that's how it was with the Ricarius hands. Oh, I'm gonna shoot some of those, huh? Hell yeah. Yeah. James spelled catalog. Oh. Last few seconds, we got it. He's a treasure to fight in all their games, you say. Man, he's a pain in the ass right now, so imagine how hard it was in the past. Hell yeah.
Dreamy.
Agreed. Exodia Smash. Mr. Seto Kaiba. Fortune. Yuki. And I like looking at names of people. Like by now, by mind you can probably say I'm not a very original person. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. It was pretty simple, honestly. And yeah, I did watch a lot of Shrimpai videos in the past, and yeah.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
Yeah.
You won't want to miss out on this.
I just couldn't stop myself. Honestly, I don't know if I would like ever actually change. Maybe I would just go John Weeb, just like, you know, per usual. Maybe. Maybe, who knows. Okay, we can that. So let's see if what we unlocked at the Smith. Legend. I like how his name is the Legend. It sounds so cool. Like, who are you? I am the Legend. Just like, I feel like if it wasn't Aaron, it would sound cringe, you know. But he's said to be like one of a legendary, you know, Smith. I mean, that honestly makes sense. That checks out. Okay, where is the funny head? I do not see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cute. Okay, that's actually so cool. Look at this. If we just do this, it's a head. It works, right? If we do this, it's just a guy on the back. He's just there jiggling around. And with this, they combine into a single one. That's so cool. What the hell? And he's still jiggling. I've seen so many like posts on Twitter of people just, you know, like putting this in the events, you know, or like some cinematic trailers, and I mean some scenes, you know, like the fight when the hunter famously says, "By my own order," and they just go wild. Everyone just, you know, had a communal orgasm. I'm sorry. I just had to like. It's so funny, like how we all agree that it was one of the coolest things ever in MonsterHunter. Yeah. And in like other scenes as well. For example, when like they save some like villagers with this freaking mask on, it looks so stupid. Like, oh, I came to save you, and it's just like a big old salamander mouth. It's so funny. What are you doing? Dragon Healing is like talking to himself, I think. Huh. Okay. To each their own, I say. I mean, maybe one day I will play, or you want play for Unfortunate, but honestly, it's not a very, how do I say this, on my games to buy if I have the money list. Yeah, so far, right now on the priority purchase list is Hollow Knight and Silksong. And then there is the Final Fantasy Tactics. In general, some Final Fantasy games. There's basically a long list, and right now, unfortunately for you, or like MonsterHunter 4 are not on them. Oh yeah, first I need to like, before we even like think of buying new games or like saving up for them, I did get like the entire Devil May Cry. I got all of the games with the DLCs for the price of one, like, because literally the week after, like the week out after the Steam Autumn sale ended, I think Bandai, or like, wait, who made Devil May Cry? I remember. Basically, Devil May Cry had like this huge discount on all of their games, so I got all of the games and the DLCs for like the price of one. Yeah. Last week we just like we beat DMC1. So if we got lucky this week, if we somehow managed to like, you know, kill Savage Omega, and you know, oh god, flashbang, oh god, oh no, my eyes, oh, god damn. If we somehow managed to deal with that,
Got everything you need, dear?
then I will probably do a DMC2 stream. Oh. Terror free, oops. Yikes. I didn't look up like the order of like how do I like in which order do I play DMCs. I was like, okay, DMC1. I just wanted to have, you know, the full experience of like how it came out. So yeah, I already decided it wrong, so I will finish it wrong by going to DMC2 next. Honestly, it was kind of funny how like this glitch just kind of thrown us into it, and like seeing the DMC1 Virgil, I was so confused. I was like, wait, that's Virgil? Because the game ain't good. Okay, is it fast though? Like, can I beat it quickly though? If DMC2 is the game where I had legends about the helicopter, where you can just like stand underneath it and kill it, then I hope it will be fast. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's good or not. I think it will be an experience, and obviously content. So yeah. Damn. I mean, that was a lot of DMC1 for me. I disliked playing with the shotgun, and I was for the entire run I was only pretty much using the. I mean, besides the times when I used Sparta sword, I was using the the first weapon we get, the sword that lets you double jump if you pay enough. And it's basically just using double jump at the shotgun. it was hilarious. Like at the end I did like most of the bosses I killed with the sword though. Because I realized that, you know, going devil trigger mode and just spamming that thrust attack, kinda good honestly. No, but for 2 it's a bunch of plugins that they just fall. Oh man, I bet it was like, okay, the first game was success probably at the time, and then they were like, okay, let's make a new game, you know. But then they rushed the development, or like, you know, the design team, and in the end they had like a lot of stuff that they didn't finish properly, like didn't get to properly cook. Oh, there's two playable characters into. Okay, that's nice. It's free. Just emulate it. Okay. Unless I want to buy a Switch one, nah. I mean, you know, I can't say officially I'm going to emulate because emulation in some parts is illegal, so I can never say it, you know. But I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not buying a Switch one anytime soon, especially since I have so much beef with Nintendo. I mean, it's like a beef that I just scream at them. You know, it's like a situation of like a little ant, like a mosquito just keeps biting you in one spot. That's me with Nintendo. I have so much hate for Nintendo, man. And honestly, it was not bad, you know? Like, just making all of their games like on one console, I was like, okay, that's bad, but I guess business money is money, right? But the moment they say they like start claiming stuff, you know, like what would we call it? The patent stuff. Yeah, they said like patenting random stuff. The moment they start doing that, I'm like, nah, fuck you, man. Like, you can't make a game, I believe, right now, about like just summoning monsters to battle, without them just like saying fuck you. That was just, bruh. I totally have a Switch. Nod. Wink wink. Nah, but really for real though. Like, it's just messed up. Like, for example, I love Game Freak, you know? Game Freak has made some very funny stuff with what they have in Pokemon games. And it's the reason there's no voice acting, the reason there's no, you know, other stuff. I bet it was just Nintendo cutting corners. I'm 100% certain it was Nintendo. Man, it's sad what happened with Nintendo. It's really sad how power hungry they are. True, it is just so dumb. Like, literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen, like, done. Like, how petty can you possibly be? Like, everyone knew that in the end, Palmon will not be greater than Pokemon. Let's be honest. Pokemon has been a huge franchise, like, since, like, ever. When I was a kid, Pokemon was huge, and it's even bigger now, from what I know. You know? And I can't enjoy anything Pokemon related because of those damn freaking Nintendoers.
Right. I'm here. You need me.
Like, even like if I wanted to, like, for example, I love card games. I love my TCGs, you know? That's one of the reasons why I don't have a proper VTuber motto, by the way. But yeah, I love my TCGs. And, you know, while I cannot afford to, like, play competitively most of the time, I can select proxy cards and can still play with my friends. I love card games, essentially, ever since I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! As a child. Which is funny, by the way, because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! But after I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I had no idea that Yu-Gi-Oh! Had an actual card game. You play Magic too? Let's go! Let's go! Nah, Manki, I'm putting again a gun to your head. Now you have to follow me. You have to follow me now, so you can be up on about Magic now. You have no choice. You have no choice. No. I don't ask for follows, man. I don't beg for follows, but now you need to do it. You need to just gun to your face. No, I'm joking. I'm a seaman. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I love Magic the Gathering. It's my favorite card game of all time. which is funny how I believe like, okay, fun fact. The first ever card game I ever played was Invisimals. Invisimals, yeah, Animals, like it's funny how it was like it was basically like Pokemon but worse. And like there was a huge boom on it in Poland. Pretty much every single middle schooler or like primary schooler, but back then was like, whoa, my god, Invisible was good, you got me, yeah. And at some point, I wasn't really like smart with my cards. I made a lot of bad trades. But I still have the cards somewhere. But I also like lost some very like rare cards. Like I had a Ghost Rare Ghost Dragon. That was like super rare. I've never seen it again. But anyways, I love that game. Problem was, not a single one of us actually knew how to play the game. So we kind of made shit up. But yeah, at some point it just kind of like it disappeared. And then like a year later, I went to my first anime convention, or like just a fantasy convention in general. Like it was like a small local thingy. It was called Sabbath Fiction Fest. Like the witch Sabbath, you know, like the gathering of witches. Because fun fact about like my hometown, it's placed in the region that's known for having like a spot with lots of legends about like witches gathering. So that's like why it was called Sabbath. Yeah, my guy is better than yours, fuck you. Yeah, honestly, it wasn't okay. It wasn't that funny. It was just, you know, a battle of who has like higher stats, and basically like randomly select cards from our collection. So we would just like who has the bigger number, you know. But yeah, when I went at that convention, I stumbled across like one of those like places when like they show you and you can like borrow board games, and I think around that time Keyforge came out, or like was like second set or something like that. Keyforge basically was a new thing back then, and they had one of those like, you know, places when you can actually learn how to play Keyforge, and we were like playing it, and I was like, okay, that's fun. And the person that was teaching me how to play Keyforge was like, so you like card games? Like, okay, I love them. I just don't know any card games, you know. And he was like, do you know Magic, perhaps? I was like, okay, what's Magic? So basically, it's like the first card game. I was like, oh god, and that's how it started. Ever since, my wallet was never safe from Magic the Gathering cards. Ever since I was cooked, man. I was cooked. Yeah, it's crazy how like I love the idea of Keyforge, you know, just like opening a deck and like you have to like learn how to play it. I really liked how like each deck you open was like a special unique experience. Unfortunately, the deck building aspect, I believe, was cut out of it, which is the reason I love Magic so much. You can make so many funny things and stuff. But yeah, I love card games. That's the message behind this like 10 minutes rambling. Yo, Battle of Zendikar. I have played Magic since the set. I think it was called 121, but essentially before Wilds of Eldraine, the original like set, right? Because the newer one was called what? The newer one was... Oh, no. Wait, what? What was the newer one? Or was it the old one? And I don't remember anymore. Ah. But yeah, I did draft at the Chaos draft Battle of Zendikar once. That was fun. Oh no, you're in that zone. No. Oh, like she followed. Okay, thank you, monkey. Thanks for the follow, monkey. But yeah, honestly, the thing about the problem, a huge problem I have with being a Twitch affiliate. Oh yeah, Supreme is an OG Yu-Gi-Oh player, by the way. He's been playing since 2001. True, true. Unfortunately, guns are actually, thank God, guns. It's illegal to own a gun in Poland. So, I was clearly bluffing, and you fell for my trap. Oh, no, like I will stop there before I get to Chuni. But yeah, the thing I get about affiliate is that, okay, I get subs, cool, but like with 3 to 10 maybe only like once in a life I think I get like 10 viewers. I'm basically forcing people to watch ads on my streams, and neither of us get anything from it. So it's like I hate that part, honestly. Like if I could just like turn off monetization again until I'm like I have like I don't know 50 viewers, you know, and something like she wants to sub to me, I'll be like, yeah, I can turn on the ads again, sure. But now it's like the most pointless thing ever. Like, why are we still here? Just to suffer. The stabby. Oh, I do have a cool knife. I do have a cool, like, I know how you call it in English. I do forget. I do have, like, slight problem with remembering names and stuff and names of stuff. Oh, the scouts. Yeah. When I was a scout, I got like this for birthday. I think I got like this cool laser sharpened knife, and I was like so hyped for it. I was like so happy to get it. You know, it wasn't like it was a simple knife, but it was like super sharp. I was like, obviously I would like sharpen sticks around the yard. I was like super just, you know, hyped about it. One of my favorite objects ever. But then somehow it shattered. And like it got how to say it? Blunt. I was like, it like legitimately a piece of just like fell off. I was very sad, but thankfully I have a grandpa who is like super skilled at random stuff. Like, he can mend stuff, he can he knows his way with computers, he knows how to carve in wood. Like he's such a funny random person. Like Gramps literally has like so much lore behind him. Man, I don't even know where to start. Like he would like, he's one of those like, he would come up with like the craziest stories. Like I still remember when I was a kid, like he would tell us, and he would me and my cousins would totally believe it that he and grandma met with the help of a magical salamander who taught him the way to his one and true love. It was, oh man. And those were the times of being a naive little guy. Everything was so much simpler. But yeah. Essentially he just he fixed the blade. He used, I don't know what exactly he used, because he just kind of like did it in secret, you know. The blade looks way worse now. It works though. It does its job, so I am happy with that. You know, he saved my blade, so. That's like, at least it's like the top of the iceberg, you know, of the things he did for me as a kid. Like, honestly, I wish my interests, like, were closer to his. He did teach me how to shoot from a gun. Like the longer, like the hunting style one, you know? He did teach me, like, he tried to teach me how to use the Morse code. How to carve in wood. Unfortunately, I am very bad at paying attention and investing in long-term skills. So I, at some point, with most of these things, I kind of just like, you know, I wasn't like, I wouldn't like say no to him, but he noticed I wasn't interested. And honestly, I just... You actually knew more than you knew some more. So that's nice. But yeah, it's like it's a shame that I couldn't like, and he actually did like try to have as many interests with me as I could. Like he even like found some games that are like, because he used to work as a soldier, as a pilot, you know. And he would actually, you know, find me games on PC that were, you know, some like flying simulators and stuff. I have so many fond memories with him, man. Okay, I need to stop freaking because, oh my god, it's getting kinda sad. I mean, he's alive, but okay, let's not. This is what happens when I start yapping, man. This is what happens. Honestly, right now my only like regret is that I cannot like spend more time with him right now. Mostly because just getting to his place would be like something around 9 hours by train. Ah, damn. Yeah, I do like that. Like, it wasn't like... unfortunately, it wasn't like the point where like they actually got interested in my hobbies. There's only one uncle that actually likes the same things as I do. But he did like try to like find things that we like share. Which, you know, I am so lucky to have him. Yeah. It's honestly, with like being a nerd, it's such a dice roll. D&D reference, haha. It's literally just a luck check. It's a luck check, man. You can be the biggest nerd and either like get the best friends and family for nerdy stuff, or like get the opposite. It's a freaking lottery. Honestly, I got my nerdism kind of from my pops, because my pops, he's not a nerd, but he has this like autistic fascination with one game, and one game along. He plays Heroes Might and Magic free to this day, pretty much every time he has a chance. He has beaten every single map, every single scenario at maximum difficulty, like every single time, at like every single possible way, so many times, and he's still playing it. I respect dedication, man. Like, the only reason he keeps, and each time, like, I ask him, like, okay, why? Like, aren't you bored? I didn't get to win the way I wanted to. Like, with maximum possible points. And he gets so, like, he's very competitive about that. He really wants that. He also played Minecraft and Diablo, so that kinda explained a bit, unfortunately. Unfortunately, like, he didn't went deeper. Yeah, beat the uncle that plays every single day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, if I ever have like if I ever become an uncle, or if I am somehow lucky and as an economy, I become a dad, I will definitely indoctrinate my like niece and nephews or like my children to into card games. Like they like I won't be like pushy because I know how that works. If you're being pushy about something on a child, the child will eventually, most of the time, learn to hate it or something similar, you know. Or you know, it might, you know, it just might. So I would just, you know, just put like magic propaganda in every single spot of the house, you know. I would prepare commander decks with cute animals beforehand, just to make sure that I indoctrinate them properly into the game. Yeah, I do need to like keep one of my friends away from them though. They will definitely teach them to play mono blue, counter spells only, tribal, or even stacks. Though, like recently I've been like, I have learned to enjoy stacks and stuff, you know. I have, you know, have a taste of the dark side, you could say. But I still feel like that would be a very bad influence, like magic-wise. Just that. But yeah, in current economy, like being able to just afford to have a family is like damn. Like back in the day, being rich to me, like I thought of like, yeah, being able to go to Japan whenever I want, or like having a mansion or like cool car. These days, being rich to me means I can go to Japan maybe once a year for a week, and having a family. That's like my goals in life. Be able to just sustain myself financially, and on top of that, be able to afford to, you know, like support my family and my hobbies. That's like all I need. I don't need that freaking house. I can have like a flat, man. Well, okay, honestly. Okay, let's not be picky. Honestly, probably would be enough for me too. Honestly, same. Yeah, honestly fair. Counter tribal is wild. The worst kind of player is the counter tribal player with literally no win cons. I have seen those like decks exist, and Jesus Christ, why? Also, I found myself in like a very funny situation when I just kinda randomly, no matter what deck I build, like I unconsciously put a combo in there, like some kind of infinite combo. Like it's usually like even like accidental, you know. For example, I did build a 6 deck, which is basically like a land combo deck. It was on purpose, you know. It was on purpose. I put all of the combos I can put in there if we planned, and you know, it works. It was intentional. But recently, I made an Esper building value deck with Animator as the commander, the Planeswalker, and it was basically just like random bullshit I had go. It works very well, but one of those things, I happened to open the One Ring. The one that gives you protection from everything. And on like the second time I was testing, yeah, honestly true. That is true. Esper is probably like my favorite also like color combination to build on drafts. Like, essentially, I was lucky. I opened in a draft boost. I opened the One Ring, so I put it in the deck because I always wanted to play it, but I just didn't feel right in certain decks. So yeah, I got it. I was like, yeah, EP. But I accidentally, on the second time I was playing, I put in there Jill Shiva's dominant in this deck, by the way. Jill Shiva's dominant reads for 3 mana creature when she enters the battlefield. About dominant or like devotee or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it was Jill from Final Fantasy cards. It reads: on the enters that battlefield trigger, return target non-permanent to its owner's hand. So I was like, okay, that will be a way to, like, you know, bounce it to remove opponents, a tempo play essentially. But then I realized I can bounce my One Ring. So essentially what I did, each turn I just kept on playing the One Ring to have basically infinite protection. It's like and even after that was gone, I managed to because it was a 1-on-1 at this point, me against a dragon player, and the dragon player did not bring any way to kill me besides this one card in their deck. So essentially I was blinking the One Ring, and when they finally managed to, like, stop the loop of the One Ring, I played a Pauper card, a Rhino, I don't remember the name. It's a 4 mana 1/4 white creature, which says when it enters the battlefield, skip target opponent's battle phase, like once, right? In a blink deck, I basically said opponent had like 50, like 60 damage on the board. Maybe even no more, who knows. But for like 8 turns straight, I just said, damage? What damage? It wasn't Ur Dragon. It was the Dragon deck with Urani, I believe. I think it was the name of the Urani. And he did have, you know, one of those, a card that basically dealt damage to me equal to the amount of dragons he had on the battlefield. The player, you know, in target. And he did have like a draw engine, you know? So at each turn he basically drew like 4 cards. So he understandably he didn't want to, you know, scoop. But I was at 2 life. It was at 2 life. It was just so funny. It wasn't like I didn't want the game, but it was a win for me because he said that this game made him do 2 things. He's gonna pack grave removal, and also, what was super funny, he's gonna like put in exile artifact remover just because there are One Ring, just because of that. I traumatized the guy, which for me is a W, like a huge W. Then again, also, if you're like wondering, you opened the One Ring? Why didn't you sell it? Well, that's the fun part. I did it. First time. So yeah, I opened once and I was playing Jumpstart from the Lord of the Rings set. Opened the One Ring and I sold it so I could attend a convention. 100% worth it. And then like a year later, I bought like for Chaos Draft some boosters, and lo and behold, One Ring was there. Oh, I was open to, hell yeah, I was open to. I said the first one. The second one I have it right now in the deck. I do feel like maybe I will set one day. Who knows? Like my logic, no matter how expensive the card is, if I like it, I don't sell it. You know? If it's my like one of my pet cards, no matter how expensive it will be, I will sell it or attempt to, you know, after some saving up to buy it. Besides, you know, like some promos and some very like Hatsune Miku Electromancer. Ugh, pain. Yeah. Yeah, fair, honestly. I haven't played CDH yet because, again, I also have no idea how to exactly play. I might end up playing Atali because it's just so much fun for me that it's a deck that can like it can win on turn 2 or just, you know, free value. I love that. It is a bit glass cannon to me though, so it's like I'm still like questioning it. Thankfully, the CDH place I play, the group just allows proxy, so I probably just proxy the entire deck and then think. But yeah, the One Ring is kind of a weird card for me, mostly because like I like the drawing part. The drawing part with like the damage is so funny. I love it so much. The damage part, obviously. It scales a bit too fast though. Like this card alone, like I think, like okay, flavor-wise and in general, it's a good card. I don't really have any like thing I can say that I don't like about the One Ring. I mean, but it just feels a bit too powerful for my taste. It's a one-card drawing engine. It's a better Rustic Study basically, you know? Like I prefer Rustic Study over the One Ring. That's how like broken it is. And by nature, I am more of a guy that will just look for like those 4 cards that create a very, very powerful engine. Like way stronger than the One Ring. Or like a combo, I guess. Rather than play the One Ring, you know? And I did put it in my Esper pile deck. Just kind of because it kind of like felt funny. But I am in fact like I am gonna probably build a Jeskai artifact mill deck, which will probably, you know, make me end up putting the One Ring there instead of the Esper. And I will probably just proxy, maybe I'll just proxy the Rustic City maybe. Or like, I like the fish more. I like the fish more. Am I gonna beat Sephiroth or Lavinazarus? I only remember like the Azarius commander, but I do know Sephiroth, obviously. By the way, fun fact, I did save up a bunch of money for the Final Fantasy set, and I did attend like 3 pre-releases, which was so much fun. 2 of them. One was terrible for me because I just opened total trash. But on the 3rd one, I opened Sephiroth, and like the most broken, probably one of the most broken like those decks I've ever built. And the Sephiroth I opened is the alt art borderless Sephiroth, and I have been trying to sell this bitch for so long now, and nobody wants to buy her, man. And that guy alone would allow me to go for like... Selling that guy would allow me to participate in 3 Chaos Drafts. Yeah, it's very pretty. And honestly, I wasn't like... At first, I didn't want to sell him. Because I do have him, and I do have his token, you know? So if I wanted to build a proper deck, I actually, you know, had like a, you know, a flex of sorts, I guess. And he's a very pretty card, so I was like hesitant with like trying to sell him. But I remembered that... Oh yeah, man, I would Man, if you like ever try to buy it, I would love to sell it. I would even be able to like reserve it for you, but unfortunately, the shipping, man. Yeah, but because it's very expensive, it's like you know, disgusting pacifist. What the frick? Like, I understand why people don't really want to buy it. Like, I get it, man. I get it. Well, honestly, like at this point, and I'm considering like because so far I've been just only been trying to sell it in Poland on like Polish trading groups for cards and stuff. But I'm legit considering putting it on card market, even though it's not very optimal for me. Because of like I would actually lose some money. I mean, I would get more than I would lose, but you know, still. I just hope there's like here in Poland there's like a Polish Sephiroth fangirl who will just buy anything Sephiroth related, you know. Yeah. Also, the reason I'm not playing him is mostly because why I do like his ability to just, you know, sacrifice and sacrifice to draw a card when we attach RTBs. I like the ETB draw a card. I like this a lot. I like his like backside as well. It's an emblem that's so fucking cool and unique. But it's a Drain commander, man. I don't have anything against Drain players, and I just don't really like playing Drain. So yeah. It's one of those like hard cases for me where I love the art, love the character, and like the part of its ability, but I'm really like not a Drain kind of guy. Like I do enjoy like strategies. Yeah, I still need to play it, so I don't want like I would like I would say spill the tea, girl, but no, it's not gonna happen because I still haven't played 7 unfortunately, even though I really do wanna play it. Like all I know is that it's like Final Fantasy lore related, Fantasy 7, is that there is this like mutant that Sephiroth like I think she was like she's like referred to as his mother, and they like combine into one being, and that's like the Sephiroth card for Atraxa. Damn! 45 minutes, what the hell? That sounds deeper than I thought. But yeah, when I play definitely, I would definitely go into the lore yapping. Let me smith something.
Requests?
Sure.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got it.
With OG then Crisis Core or Crisis Core into OG?
Elbows.
Right.
What's the difference between Crisis Core and the OG?
Good.
All right.
Oh, I have the...
Another satisfaction. safe wander.
I need to turn off the.
Anytime.
Hold up, I do want to. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, let me see actually the outfits for.
How can I serve?
Oh, there's nothing, not a single new one. Okay. Well, let's send banana. Oh, well, I don't know. Okay, previous products supposed to be before the OG. You can either do it before or after. There's a movie. I never heard of the Final Fantasy VII movie. What the hell? Yeah, that goes deep. Sheesh. Is like a movie or like an animated movie? Okay, so it's a movie. Wait, it's live action? That smells bad. Oh, okay. That's a green flag then. That has a chance to of being decent then. I mean, I just have like I think I'm not like wrong to have this stigma against live action movies. We all know what's the record right now for them. Also, surprisingly, like speaking of like live action, while live action version of Avatar, The Legend of Aang, was, in my opinion, a terrible interpretation. I mean adaptation, because the story was pretty much completely different. I mean, like the general the shtick of saving the world is the same, and like the order of stuff. But the cut content. Oh no, we got a bot. Damn you. Yeah, Sonic, exactly. I actually haven't watched it, but I heard it's good, so I trust people on that one. But yeah, Avatar. Like when I asked people who haven't watched Avatar what they think about like the live action adaptation, you know, they actually said it was actually good. They actually enjoyed it. So I guess like as a standalone thing, it's not bad, but as adaptation, it sucks in my opinion. And there's also the One Piece live action. I've only watched like few episodes of it because, you know, once you actually, I have watched over 1,000 episodes of One Piece. At this point, you kinda get used to certain things, right? Certain voices, certain like ways the characters act, like even like the smallest things. I think, as far as live actions can go, they did a good job on live action One Piece. I think they did a good job as far, like, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I just like, I think 5 episodes, like 4. I enjoyed them. I think they were fine. They were nice, you know? But they're definitely not like, they're not gonna pull off like good quality live action, like with what happens later in the story. Like the moment that we get into Gear 5, Haki, Unga Bunga, like some of the sillier devil fruits, it's gonna be so hard to adapt it into live action. I don't think it's gonna cut it, unfortunately. Yeah. But then there again, maybe they will cook. Maybe we'll just have to let them cook. Who knows? But yeah, I'm surprised I never heard of the movie for Final Fantasy VII. Sheesh. Honestly, I will be so mad if I like get into Final Fantasy VII. I first like maybe one of the characters will be like my favorite, or like I will become like a huge fan of it, you know, like make it my second or third hyperfixation, because right now my number one is definitely magic, and number two is just trash isekais. But yeah, if it becomes, I will be so mad at myself for not getting the commander decks. Oh, true. I think like there's like improve upon. It's like the wrong term I think here. Just try to meet at least a speck of the expectations, honestly. And Ania's lobby is like the tip of the iceberg. Besides, there's the whole thing of One Piece takes somehow, even though it's been so long since it's started airing, the action is only like what, 2? Maybe in the manga 3 years, I think, but I think it's still 2, I think. 2 years, right? But it takes a lot like longer of human life to create like a live action that would actually you know, summarize the story enough. The characters, anime characters don't age. Actors do. So you know, there's that. So at the point where we get to the land of Wano, the samurais, I don't think they're gonna do I don't think they're gonna be alive. I think the only way they actually manage to do it is if they cut a lot of content. Which, let's be honest, they already did cut some stuff for the live action. But it's like, and honest, I mean, if they fix the pacing, maybe they actually can pull it off, you know? Also, it's so funny to me that we're getting like a reboot of One Piece. We're getting the One Piece, which is gonna be apparently the version with the better pacing and, you know, like all of the issues just, you know, being fixed about the anime you have. And it will be so freaking, it will be messed up like for me, man. Like, what did I watch those 2,000, I mean over 1,000 episodes for? I'm glad, you know. Maybe that will make the manga readers happy. Yeah, true. But like I said, unless they cut a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, like, it's a something for something situation, you know. Lots of the story will get like milder, worse,
I'd like to help.
not as deep, but they will manage to, like, you know, get things done during their lifetime, hopefully. It's a choose your poison kind of situation. Pick your poison, I mean. Yeah, live action is a messy topic. Honestly, I wish that instead of just trying to make live actions of everything, looking at Netflix, they try to, like, you know, maybe invest that money into like other less known series, maybe, which they won't do because they want money. They capitalists, the pickers, they want money, even though they have millions and billions of dollars, they want more and more to buy a third mansion or something. I don't know, I have no idea. Or just pay the lawyers, I guess, by protecting their asses. Yeah, just giving Netflix a big white star. But essentially, yeah, they're not gonna do it, obviously, but that's what I will do, definitely. Like, just, there's so many, you know, dare I say, it would be so cool if just they cancelled all of the live adaptations, you know, live action adaptations, and we finally, after all those years, got a second season of No Game No Life. For the love of God. We are starving over here, man. Like, all of those, like, we got so much trash, right? I love my isekai trash anime. I love them. That's my main diet, man. If isekai anime has 1,000 fans, I'm one of them. If isekai anime has only 5 fans, I'm one of them. If isekai anime has no fans, that means I have died. But come on, like, No Game No Life, like, I get that it's hard to make since one, the main, like, audience of anime kinda changed. Now it's just shonen. It's just all shonen, man. And I'm sorry, but I call the current era of anime the shonen slop era. I am sorry. I know that shonen can represent some, like, deeper storytelling and it can be good, but I'm just so bored, man. Like, every single anime that I see that's trending is just a different version of just Naruto. That it's everywhere, man. Bro, you can basically drop the second most powerful character at the end of the season and not drop a second season. Exactly. There's also, like, this whole thing that we got a movie. We got a movie of No Game No Life. That was like the story, the origins of the God of Games. But man, I am so mad that they don't just, like, follow up on it. Man, like, I get that, you know, like, there's so many references in the first anime that you probably have to pay a lot of money just for them. Damn. Oh god, my throat. Yeah. I mean, my solution to this problem, Mimir. Okay, that's an adorable name. yeah, I get it. For me, it's that I enjoy, like, the psychological aspect of some stuff in anime, And even like bad ones can actually, you know, give some good advice. I love anime that are like for kingdom building, you know, and I love world building. So, relief and grim, huh? That's nice. So whenever I get like a new isekai, I just like gobble that up, you know. I just like I just devour the whole thing because there's a lot of time we'll get some world building. Like most of the time it's basic, it's common, but sometimes we get such a fire designs, man. Such a funny stuff. Like for example, Overlord. Overlord is so freaking good. Like, not everyone enjoys it, but an anime when the MC is OP, but he's the bad guy, I just instant enough for me. Oh yeah, I get that. I was hyped too for a second place. I watched like half of it. Still by the run, let's go. Literally, right? I have not read the manga because I like with JoJo's. I'm like, okay, they're releasing them often enough that I'm like, yeah, I can wait. So I honestly, it's hard to stop my friend who's a huge JoJo fan, to like, you know, not yap about how much she loves JoJo when we talk about anime. Honestly, I cannot wait to see how it happens to Steel Baran. I'm gonna lie, like personally, I was kind of confused when they reset the entire universe, so that like some things never happened. I mean, they technically they did happen, but it was like it's JoJo's. They're doing JoJo things. Let's be honest. But technically, this made it so that my boy Joseph Joestar was never kinda existed, you know. Was it Joseph? I am already messing up JoJo's. What was the one that cheated on his wife? He's my favorite JoJo, not for that reason. My favorite JoJo part was part 2 so far. It was so funny. The Pillar Men were so peak. But yeah, I do also hope that they will do Silver and Justice. It's what I wish for every single anime ever. Especially since what happened to One Punch Man. Oh my god, oh my fucking god. I didn't even watch it because I saw the clips. Man. I have never been more disappointed in a game. In like an not even like an animation. Just the freaking slideshow, the one that I meant, for God's sake. Like how? How did this happen, for God's sake? Like the first season was peak. It was so good, man. It was so good. Second season, still good. You know, animation dropped, but it was still good. It was good enough to actually, you know, like be like, yes, I accept that, I like that. And then, like, why are we even here? Like, just why didn't they just let it cook in the oven for like 2 more years? I waited like 5 years or like 3 years for the most recent season of Overlord. I could wait like 3 more. If it meant it was just as good as it is. Yeah, it's crazy. It's funny when the Isekai trash has better animation than the One Punch Man. Which is, by the way, one of the probably most well-known animes in like the anime community of all time. Like, sheesh. I mean, this season of anime is pretty nice. Like I will open up some the ones I'm watching right now. I have a list. Let me open up. Totally Crunchyroll, by the way. Totally. Okay, loved it. Let's see. So we got Saigo ni Hitotsu Dake Onega Ishitemo Yoroshi Deshoka. I think it was just the, the one about like the fantasy noble lady who just the white-haired one with red dress who just punches the real scum. It's so peak. I love that. The last boss suddenly appears, also peak. It's mostly just it's mostly just isekais. Like this season has mostly isekais, even like the ecchi ones, but it also has Kingdom, which I see that has a very high rating. It also has Spike's Family. It has the furry romance anime. It got Sanda, which is an interesting watch. What else? What else? Isekai Quartet's third season, baby! Obviously, Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. An anime that I am like really curious about, but I'm kinda on the edge. Oh wait, Kingdom haven't come yet. Okay, never mind then. I don't know why it has a rating then. The Kamen Rider old man anime about the guy who wants to be the Kamen Rider, and the first episode like got leaked on Twitter. I mean, not leaked. I mean, just like spoiled. It looks very promising, but I don't know. I will have to check it out. But yeah, we mostly got like isekai bangers and more slop. But some like cool ideas. For example, like cooking in another world. I love that. I love the one. Okay. I also do enjoy watching Shinji Eita Nakamatachi ni Dungeon Okuchite Korosare se Karekta ga Gift Mugen Gacha the level Kyuju ni Kyuju Kyuju. I don't know how to read that properly. No Nakamatachi wo tei ni irete moto party member to sekai ni fukushu I zama shimasu. Yeah, the long ass one gacha anime. It's bad. It's slow. I read the manga, not all of it because I stopped at some point. Yeah, the animation is way bad. It's so good compared to One Frame. No, it's so sad. I do watch because it's isekai. It's world building, and it actually has like an interesting like aspect on like the racist ones not being humans. Like in this anime, in this world of this anime. One of the themes is that humans are the weakest race and are like constantly like being discriminated. Is like one of the themes, and it's honestly pretty like interesting to watch how like that plays out. Because the racist elf archetype, not against dwarves but against humans, is kind of interesting. But yeah. The Cooking in Another World, I mostly watched it for like the wholesome like, because it's interesting how they apply the cooking to, it's like Dungeon Meshi but worse. Like I'm sorry, like I enjoy both of them. Dungeon Meshi is just like goes in deeper on certain aspects. It's absolute cinema. And Cooking in Another World is just fun. You know, it's a more casual, more light-hearted, more just turn on brain of watch. It's still good. I love it. Yeah, true. The gacha anime does this thing very nice where they actually like to the point when I watched the whole like their scheme about her revenge is pretty well thought out and actually makes a lot of sense. Like there are some things that actually obviously are like kind of holes in the plot that I didn't like when I was reading it. But I like so far the revenge scene that we got in the I think third or second episode. I think it was third, yeah, third. Was just so satisfying to watch. Like they are cooking with this one. Like among isekai trash, they do cook with this one. I wouldn't call it slop. We just got an autism elf guy who has spent his entire life just being obsessed over dragons, and it's such a nice detail. Like the thing is, it's not like a very well story. The story is still basically guy with an OP like skill, like in this case OP companions, just living in his world. But it's like it does a good job of just keeping everything alive. A lot of isekais do this like problem of being, oh, look at me, I am an isekai, I have a powerful MC who will destroy the world. And to look at this side character who will literally appear never again or only to glaze the MC, you know? Exactly. Like, in this, it's simple, the idea is very simple. But every like character feels human, they feel real. Like, let's be honest, if an elf got like elves live for hundreds of years, right? So imagine how like just how autistic an autistic elf would be, and it just shows this perfectly, you know. Or for example, like when he gives like gifts, you know, to the local gods to pay basically for their blessings. Like, all of the gods want something, you know? They're also pretty much human. They ain't this all-powerful, super OP beings who like, you know, were like, beg for your life, mortal, you know? Or like they don't give him OP powers. Like, no, actually, okay, they are OP, but not in a I can stop time kind of way, you know? They're in the I want to die kind of way, you know? I can actually take care of this freaking dog I have, oversized dog I have. Like, every character is that we actually like, you know, is part of the cast that we get to see more than once, and we usually do. It feels alive. We can find things we can like compare ourselves to them. Like, you know, for every single autistic, super obsessed over dragons elf guild chief is his second in command guy who has to clean up all of his mess while he's studying dragons, you know. He does all of the work, he's tired, he just wants to go home, but he can't because he has to get his shit done, and he's just so... He just, you know, I love that. I love that about, like, you know, isekai is good when they made the world and the characters and the things live in it feel somewhat alive, you know? It's very important. No! No! What up? Let me cook. But yeah, I hate that. I hate them. I've been an affiliate for over a year now. I have yet to see a single penny from this shit. And it just annoys people, like, why? Why? Jesus, hungry money. Angry guy. Well. Okay, I think it's not gonna see. We should end play. My throat is absolutely obliterated. It's almost 1 a.m. and I have to wake up for classes tomorrow. Yay! College life, yay! So yeah, I think I will end the stream here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the participating in my yap session. I will try to stream again, probably the day after tomorrow. I will hope I will actually get my ass to do some shorts or like even make a YouTube video, edit some gameplay, and yeah. It was nice meeting you two, man. It was very nice having conversation. It's rare over here. Besides Supreme always talks to me. So yeah. It was very nice meeting you too. So yeah. Thanks for coming, thanks for watching, thanks for listening. Thanks, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, follow me on Twitch, Twitter if you care about Twitter. I know you probably shouldn't, it's not healthy for your home. No, some of us still have Twitter. And see you guys next time. Good night. John out. And now that's the moment when I log out, but okay, yeah. Bye bye. Good luck.